ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream. I have today remembered to turn the sound on. Right, it is today. It is Thursday. We are cooking. It is around 19 degrees outside. So, t-shirt, shorts, yeah! Finally. Which reminds me. Open the window. Open a window. There we go. Hey, Tiger. How you doing? She's here for chocolate. Tiger is here for chocolate. Tiger is here for chocolate. Oh, and Ulrich. Yeah. Oh, no, Rach. Everyone's here for Tiger, Rach. Absolutely everyone is here for Tiger. That is the way it's meant to be. Be done with it. So, speaking of chocolate, we have Kegs chocolates. These things are not cheap. But it's good quality chocolate, which is why I bought a whole ton of it the other day. Oh, pre-game stretch again. Yes, coach. Oh, there's that belly hanging out. Oh, shouldn't lunge like that. Yeah. Oh, should roll. Oh, do the spine. Oh, there we go. Pre-game stretching. Done. Thanks, Tiger. You were sent some of that once and it was delicious. Yes. Haig's chocolate is the shiz. That's what we're using today. Morning, Kiki. How you doing? And everyone, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Going off. I was setting up all the cameras and everything, and I just had a joke, and it was where to go. There it is. So I was like, okay, how do those shorts go? Chicka, 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 chicka. It's a trap. I was amusing myself, okay? I try. No, I was thinking about starting the stream today like that, but thank you for the coffee, Drake Kicking. I'm almost out of coffee again. I should stop making my coffee while I'm setting up. Doing all the setup and just making coffee. Right, so we've got that today. We're also going to be doing, for that, Amazed and Confused. Excellent. Yes, Haig's chocolate is amazing and then some. Absolutely. So we've got some new pieces of equipment in the kitchen today. We have a 23 centimeter baking dish, but it's square-sided. So this is going to be what we do the vanilla slice in. And I've been saying it for ages, so I finally got off my butt and did it. I got myself some stainless steel piping ends with a little piping bag in the back there. It doesn't say whether you can wash the piping bag, but I'm going to assume you can. But now I have a piping bag with various heads to do various things with. You can see you can do various things with them. New tool to learn how to use. So there you go. We've got two new devices in the kitchen. We have, we've, I don't know if I'm going to be able to set it up. I just thought of that. This is going to be interesting. We have a tabletop grinder for grinding meat, and hopefully I will be, hey little buddy, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Hopefully I'll be able to attach it somewhere on the side here. I might have to adjust the cameras, we'll see. Technical difficulties is the shiz. It's your partner's birthday this weekend and your anniversary. Aw. Well, that's easy. That's easy for a guy, isn't it? You know, hey, I'll start going out with my girlfriend on my birthday, and then I'm not going to forget our anniversary. It's also a little. Anyway, that's what we've got on. That's what we've got on the plan for the day. How much of this we get through, we're gonna see. Some of the stuff that the recipe's got. Oh yeah, we're also working for the Saucison sec that we'll be making. We're working out of the charcuterie book by Michael Ruhlman and Brian Paulson. Probably didn't say their names right, but there we go. And we have the Saucison sec takes about 3 to 4 weeks to cure to a point of you eat it now. So it's going to be some time before we see the end result of the Saucison sec. So we will eventually get there. Right, now this vanilla slice looks somewhat harder than I'm used to, and it has a fair bit of chocolate in it. So we learnt a bit from the mousse last week. So I'm going to take it a bit slower with this, and we are going to have all the bits ready before we start the process. So, as always, Twitch safe, royalty free, no copyright music from Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. Go check out White Bat Audio on YouTube. Music as always. I love it that that's all I have to do to use his music is just give him a punt and we're good. I'm assuming Carl with the K is boy, but let's hope. Okay, so here we go. Alright, so first things first is preheating the fan forced oven to 180 degrees. And adjusting the shelving cause shelving. Alright, line 2 baking trays and a 22 centimeter, yeah. With enough paper overhang, yeah. That's fine. Cut pastry. See, this is where it gets weird. It says to cut pastry into a rectangle. But the end thing is to trim it down into a square, and the rectangle isn't even the right size for the square. So that's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. And we can't cut it into that size anyway because we've got this size, which is slightly bigger than the tray, which is what we want. So, that's just weird. To do a lay on prepared baking trays and prick all over with a fork. Prick! What are you doing? I see you lying down there, being sneaky. Alright, I don't know if this is going to be big enough. It's going to be big enough for one. So we're going to be doing these one at a time, it looks like. Because we are blind baking the puff pastry, but we need 2 sheets. We need an undersheet for the bottom of it, then we'll put in the filling, then a top sheet as usual. So we're going to be doing this twice. But that'll give us time to prep everything, right? Alright, so we need baking paper. Or we could do it in 2 sheets, I suppose. Where's the baking paper? Glad bags, yeah, that's baking paper. Wow. Hey dude, we are going to be having one of those days. Gender is alive from big porcelain to sell more toilets. Okay, sure. Place another sheet of baking paper on top, followed by another baking tray and bake for 15 minutes. Right. There's a lot of baking trays used in this. For half a second there, I thought I could use one of the chopping boards. No, I cannot. Alright, here we go. We're using up all the trays. Yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit on that. That'll fit on that. That's not big enough. That's not big enough. So, yep, we're doing this one at a time. Sad face. Yes, Tiger. I'm trying to catch up with this. I have done a little bit of work in Ulrich's cookbook, not as much as I would like. There is a section Ulrich's cookbook in the Discord. They are going up slowly, but I had a few hiccups, and yes, I will do some more on that. Yeah, this is why I was checking all those other baking trays to see if they go on top and weigh it down. It looks like I don't have enough baking trays to do that for 2 sets. I've only got enough baking trays to do it for 1. So we're going to be doing this one at a time. Assuming that I can get this out of here without killing it. It's still a little bit frozen. Haha! Ta-da! Yeah, well, because we're using puff pastry, the reason we're blind baking this so that it gets cooked. But if you bake it without anything on top, I haven't got the camera on. If you bake it without anything on top, it will puff. It will literally puff. If you remember the savory mushroom tart we did, we cut a line inside the middle of it, and then we put all the ingredients on there. That was the weight, but as it baked, the outside edges fluffed to form almost a pizza crust. So this is why you put something on top of this as well, because you want it to cook, but you don't want it to fluff. So, hey, nice catch, Tiger. So we're going to do this, put that on top, making funny sounds, and we're going to bake that. And then we're going to bake the next one shortly. Yeah, that's close enough. Right, and while they're baking, we'll start the prep with the other stuff. So I was having an idea for merch the other day, and it's like, just have the Ulrich logo, the helmet over the heart, and then on the back, hot things are hot. So every time I go over, bend over, hot things are hot. Because I do it. Hot things are hot. Tiger, it's 21 and sunny here, but a tad windy. Haven't had any rain, but apparently it did rain in the city. Oh, okay. It's currently 19 degrees and still as out there at the moment. I don't think there's many clouds in the sky either, so that's pretty good. I'm really happy with that. Oh, rain stopped. Rain. What? How is it 8 degrees in your house, Rach? Oh my god. Yeah, wind chill always makes it cooler. Alright, so we've got that. Oh, set timer. Alright, there we go. Timer set. Timer ticking. Huzzah. We've cut the pastry. Repeat process with remaining pastry sheet. Meanwhile, see, it says to do it in 2 lots anyway. Okay, so here we go. Combining milk, cream, butter and vanilla together for a medium saucepan over medium heat. Okay, so milk. What do we got? 375 ml of milk, 1.5 cups. Here's the question, is that saucepan going to be big enough for this? Milk is 3/4 of a cup, or 1.5 cups. Shit. How did I miss that? We may have lucked out. We may have lucked out. A little bit on the old side, so I'm going to try it. I don't know how I missed cream. I just don't. Still think that's a bit dodge. Yeah, that's dodge. That is way dodge. All right. How long have I got in that? All right, I've got 12 minutes. All right, so this is going to be an I'll be back. Got everything set that. All right, so I'm going to have to run away. I'm going to have to run away and get some cream. I'm going to be maybe 10 minutes because we cannot make this without the cream, and somehow I missed cream. Anyway, bear with me, please. I'll be back. We're doing shout outs. Hey Andy, real Andy, nice. All right, hey everyone, I'm back.
Too bad.
All right, were we just doing random shout outs, or did Andy actually join us? Random shout outs. Excellent. We like all the random shout outs. Yeah, it was a nice day for a run. And I did it in under 10 minutes. Hello. Come on, Buff. You want to say hello to everyone? Hello, everyone. Hello. Cream. That thing we needed at the start. Okay. We need a cooling rack for that that's about to come out. Thank you everyone for your patience as we got through that. Right. All of the ingredients. Right, so we're adding milk into a pot. 375 milk, 1.5 cups of that. Butter and vanilla, which is 2 teaspoons. Medium saucepan, medium heat. Bring to the boil, remove from heat. Allow to infuse for 5 minutes. Alright, we can do that. It's going to be infusing for a bit more than 5 minutes, but thanks, little buddy. There we go. So, I reckon it's going to be close, but we're going to put it in this pot. We're going to use the good milk. We've got some cruddy milk in the fridge because I had to go down the servo and just buy some cruddy milk. Don't ask. We're not using that for this. We're using the good milk. So we are putting 1.5 cups of pure cream, which is what this is going to be. It's not much taste difference between the two, but I just didn't like the use by date on that cream. So we're gonna put the cream in first because we'll use the milk to rinse out the measure. There we go, 1.5 cups of cream. Lick the bowl, lick the bowl. And 1.5 cups of milk. It's so weird to me that it's hard to get normal cream in Australia. Nearly all of it has gelatin in it. Really? Where are the ingredients? There we are. Fresh cream, milk, thickeners, I guess. It's too small to read. Thickened cream has gelatin. Yeah, right. That's not the button I want. That's the button I want. Old man trick. Get your camera out, zoom in. Oh, shot, that's ready. And read. Ingredients: fresh cream, milk, thickeners, Caralabba Gua gum. Okay. So let's turn off the alarm. Okay. Reset. And hot things are hot. Oh, that's still on rapid heat. I can hear it sizzling. How do I get that out with these gloves? That is the question. I went a little long, but that's okay. Whoop. Or did it? That's fine. Ta-da! Whoops! Crap! Bending. No bending. I don't know. I think I might just put it back. That middle bit is a bit soft, I think. So I might put it back in for just a couple of minutes. know, it just seems that little bit soft in the middle. So we're going to put it in for, let's say, 2 more minutes. Two more minutes and we'll see. Alright, so milk. Half. 1.5 of milk. There we go. And that has pretty much allowed us to clean out the, pretty much cleaned out the measuring cup of the cream that was in there. Also, you'll notice we have the new dishwasher. Yeah, it is working well. We are happy. So there you go. I had no idea that cream had gelatin in it. That was me beeping, Tiger. Oh, Jesus. Sound. Are we sounding? Have we been sounding? Please tell me we haven't been. Have we been? Can I sound? Oh, ad time. What? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Thought I was talking to myself there for a minute. Again. Let's face it, that is something I do. Alright, so we've got the cream and the milk. Butter, how much butter? 40 grams of unsalted butter. Lilavati had to reload the player. Okay. Yes, everyone can hear the timer going off, so if I'm really distracted, everyone can get on chat and go, the timer's going off. Okay. Alright, hot things are hot. That's better. Woo. Alright. We'll leave that there to cool so it doesn't get soggy. We're putting it on the drying rack so it doesn't get soggy. Because if you don't put it on the drying rack, I am reliably informed that the bottom of it goes soggy, which we don't want. So now we are going to do the second one. Now this one's a bit more thawed out, so we'll see how that works. Right. Where's this going? I don't know. We're going to need to do something with that last shit. But I don't know what yet. Might just cook if needed. Okay. How are we going for? Nope, hot things are hot. Go. Reset the alarm. Hopefully in the 15 minutes that one back there will have cooled. And alarm. That's what we want. Start. Yes, you've got to talk to yourself. You know, you get intelligent answers that way. Right, now we need 40 grams of butter. Will do. And we guess about that much. 44 grams. I really do have to find out why people use unsalted butter in recipes and then add salt. Doesn't make sense to me. That said, how much are we putting? 2 teaspoons of vanilla bean paste. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. So this is a new ingredient in the kitchen. Vanilla bean paste. But that's what the recipe calls for, so here we go. We have the new ingredient, we'll do new ingredient things. So you can control the amount of salt. You might want a tiny pinch in a recipe that calls for half a kilo. Yeah. Oh, wow, okay, that's... Oh, wow, holy crum. Look at that. That's just... Actually, you can see it better on that. Look at that. It's just full of tasty vanilla dots. It is potent. Actually, I'm getting rid of that teaspoon. I use a different teaspoon. Oh, that's really quite strong. Wow. You douche. Alright. Now, 2 teaspoons. 2 teaspoons of vanilla bean paste. Alright. I don't know if I need to pre-mix this, so I'm going to pre-mix it a little bit. Because, you know, can't hurt to... Right, there's one. And there's 2. I was thinking this was going to be a paste like soybean paste. Don't ask me why. That's just what I got in my head. Turns out, nah. Well, I'd used it to make vanilla cookies. Yeah, they weren't plain, they were vanilla. I know, right? I think that's a leftover from my generation's parents. If it didn't have a distinct flavor, it was vanilla. Since I started cooking with actual vanilla and like vanilla beans and stuff like this, vanilla is a taste all unto itself. Whereas when I was a kid, it just used to mean plain. So, yeah. Oh, off you get. There you go. That's better. Alright, lick the bowl, lick the spoon. Wash the spoon because you're probably going to need it again in a minute. Alright, we'll chuck that on the heat. Get that started while we chop up the butter. What's the butter? Butter is diced. So, alright, let's do this. Let's try this. Cut it that way. Cut it that way. Maybe even do it a little bit straight. I probably should have done it like a carrot. Hey, quick. My shakes are getting the better of me today, I tell you. Rach has an awesome Pokedex. How crazy is it that we use a bean from a notoriously difficult to grow orchid that has to be hand-picked and dried as a synonym for plain? Yes. Saffron isn't much different. If you've seen the process to actually get saffron, it's insane. Alright. Toughening up. No. Too much greasy butter on the fingers. Right, so what are we doing with that? Oh good, we did start the timer. Preheat, place in pastry sheet, yeah, we've done that. Milk, cream, butter and vanilla, we've done that in a medium saucepan over medium heat. Bring to the boil, remove from the heat and allow to infuse for 5 minutes. Bring to the boil. Excellent. Party time. Excellent. Okay, in a medium bowl, whisk together the egg yolks, sugar, cocoa and corn flour until well combined. Gradually whisk in the hot milk. Pour eggs. Okay. So, medium bowl. Thought I'd invented perpetual motion there for a second. It's very cottagecore. It is. Your laptop really doesn't like the Twitch player today. No. Right, so eggs. We need 8 egg yolks. We're going to need somewhere to put the whites. I'm going to have to find more recipes than just a thing. More recipes than just a pavlova to do with the egg whites. Because, to be honest, not a huge fan of pavlova. Uh-oh. Dropped it. Oh, I didn't get that one perfect. Boo. Alright. That's 2. We're getting messy, fingers. There it goes. Three. Yep. Can't really see that, damn it. Should have bought the black bowl out. 4. Oh. Look, it's going everywhere. Ah. Wow, that's really weird. That one was... That's 5. That shell was really soft. That felt more like a cage egg than a free-range egg. Meringue kitty pillars. Possibly. I've never heard of meringue kitty pillars. Yeah, I think it's points. Yeah, there you go. Tigers and iron at 76 hours. Go Tiger. Oops, lost a bit. It's fine. Here we go now. Alright, what's Rach got? Rach has got... I didn't know there was a followage we could put on. Points. That's right now. What? Why didn't that work? Because I didn't have the cursor in there. There you go. That's pretty much all of it. It's actually not. There's quite a bit of not hours not there on that list. Oh, absolutely, Tiger. Oh, I know it. Rach is in every stream. It's weird to not have Rach in stream. What am I looking for? Twitch. Go to community, is it? No, analytics. Achievements. Alright, so we're just going into the achievements. And it says stream for a total, or for 2,000 hours total. And I have streamed for 1,559 hours and 68 seconds. So we're getting there. Rach has been there for most of that. Because you work nights and I stream days. Yeah. There it goes. Bloop. Out. Out, little greeby. Probably the umbilical cord. Alright, there we go. 8 unfertilized chicken ovulations. Who's looking for sanity? I've heard of this sanity thing. I don't have to deal with this. I'm going to put it in a bag. I hear the alarm. I hear it. I can hear it. Alright, there we go. I have the insane stamp. See? Insane. Ooh, that's getting not quite boiled yet. Let's give that a bit of a stir, shall we? If this boils over, we are in trouble. Oh crap, take it. Okay. It's all going on. Come out, wherever you are. Yep, well, that looks about the same. So, turn that off for now. I don't know if we need it again, but we'll soon find out. That has cooled sufficiently. I'm going to take it off and put it on that. Whoop. Now, so that'll work. I'm running out of kitchen bench space. Nice. Whoop. Get back on there. All right. Hot things are hot. I've just got nowhere to put it. All right. Get that back on the heat. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that off the heat for now. Till we get this bit ready. Bring the hot things are hot holders back up. Welcome to late stage capitalism. The system is working as intended. Yes, it is. Do chickens have umbilical cords? Only insofar as the fetus has one connecting it to the yolk. Yeah. That's what the whites are. The whites are the chicken. The yolk is the placenta. Basically. Or it makes a good burrito and is impressed. Colorized 2023. Fine. We love random trivia around here. Okay, so we're pouring, whisk together the egg yolk, sugar. How much sugar are we putting in? 150 grams of caster sugar. I think. Yes. 150 grams. Now I know we don't have enough caster sugar in this pack, which is why I've got another pack. Ha! Gotta turn it on. Otherwise it's not gonna measure. We are having a day today, aren't we? Alright. New caster sugar. Ooh, gummy. Do I have a gummy? I don't know. Let's find out. I do have a gummy. Oh no, you need more poker dollars. What's going on, Tiger? Get all the poker dollars. You need to watch my stream more. 150 grams of caster sugar. Gets in there. Yolk, sugar, cocoa. How much cocoa are we putting in? 2 tablespoons of cocoa. Half. 1. 1.5. 2. 2 tablespoons of cocoa. The lid wouldn't go back on. I'm going, the hell's gone wrong with the lid? And I've got it on upside down. What have I done? I've done something weird here. Alright, 2/3 of a cup of corn flour. Corn flour. What? Okay, well. Some of that cocoa got sifted. 2/3 of a cup of corn flour. 2/3, 2/3, 2/3. Press side to open. Press then tear back. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I made a hole in it. Oops. Okay, this is really weird. I opened it the way it told me to, but it's weird. Okay. This is just weirding me out too much. There we go. Now it's pouring. Okay. Corn flour goes back up in there. That's done with. Sieving. Done with. A little cocoa dot in the middle of the bottom of that. Okay. What are we doing? That, cast power, cocoa, sugar, right. Yolks we've got, sugar we've got, cocoa we've got, corn flour we've got. Whisk. We have. Oh, Goomy got caught by Lilavati. Nice. Okay, we've done it again. What is it with chocolate and me and chocolate and getting it all stuck together? That's just weird. Alright. I'm going to pull that apart because that just ate itself. I was really hoping that would work this time. It's alright, we'll use the whisk later. No, let's put that there. Take you out. Get a fork. Fork you. Why is Millie giving you stink eye? She's got excited about going in the car. And we went to the vets, not to the beach. Is Millie okay? I hope Millie's okay. Let's face it, vet trips are never freaking cheap. Alright, look at that. That's looking like some nice chalky sludge. Choco sludge! Sounds like something out of Idiocracy. Get your Choco sludge now! If you're not eating Choco sludge, you're not a real American. That does look good though. Just an annual vaccinations checkup. Oh, nice. Yay! Willavati, why? Why would you do that? It's whiskey business. What? Just why? I'm glad. I'm glad that your pupper is healthy. Okay. Pour egg mixture into a clean saucepan over medium heat. Hang on. Egg yolks, cocoa sugar, flour until well combined. Gradually whisk in the hot milk. Pour egg mixture into a clean saucepan over medium heat. Wow. That's gonna be, I don't know. So it looks like we'll be buying another pot. Alright, we'll use the cast iron to combine them because it's bigger. Normally I'd use that one, I'd just rinse that one out and put it all back in it, but it's too small, so. Another shopping trip. That is going to have to be next fortnight. Alright. Got a layer of butter cooling on the top. Alright, so we need to bring this to the boil. It's definitely had infused time, but we're still going to need to let it have cooling time. So, keeping an eye on that. This is fine for now, because that doesn't go anywhere. Right. Alright, so we're getting there. Now what we have to do is we have to cut the sheet one of the sheets that we have to do it to both of them, but we're going to cut this to the size of the pan. Good thing this is my tea towel. If I break it, I only have myself to blame. Not quite perfect, but pretty close. Oh, I forgot the thing. Nope. Ooh. All right. There we go. Ta-da. Got the baking paper in that time. It says that to do that right at the start. But, you know. Alright. This has gone very crunchy, which is nice. I'll make this one a little bigger. Uh-oh. Come on. Crunch. There you go. It's a crunchy. Come on. Wow. Yep. This is cooked perfectly. It does not want to crumble, just like a proper vanilla slice. Okay. Gone all flaky though. Right. These are cool again. So I can put them on stuff without worrying about it. Yay! Whoa, Choc cam's freaking out. All right. That goes back over there for now. All right, here we go. That's frozen again. What is going on, Choc cam? All right. The medium bowl, whisk together egg yolks, sugar. See, it did say to whisk it. Gradually whisk in the hot milk, pour egg mixture into a clean saucepan, blah blah. Okay. I'm going to start with the fork. All right. Now we switch over to the whisk. Because it's now got enough consistency in there. Damn. I know that's a bit shiny right now, but the colour on that is freaking amazing. One of the good things about mixing in a glass bowl, you can see what's still stuck to the sides. I've got the feeling I've just done this wrong. I think the order of making this is out of order. Pour egg mixture into a clean sauce when I've made it. No, okay. It's just written really. My brain. My brain is having fun today. Yes, I like chicken salt too, Rach. Let's go with that. Alright. And now we lick the bowl. I could have whisked that a little more. But oh well. Now we leave it in here and we get it stirring until it thickens. Because now we are cooking the eggs to make it thicker. That's where I got weird in the instructions. Alright, stick your fingies. What have I missed? I've missed something. I've seriously missed something and I don't know what it is, but, well, I do know what it is, but I'm trying to figure out where it is. Crap. Off. Alright. Yeah, co-person. The fourth person on shoot back drive. There's pressure shoot and water. Repeat process for minimum pressure shoot. No, after by the milk, grain, butter, and together in a medium sauce and bring the bowl and repeat for 5 minutes. In a medium bowl, whisk together the eggs, yolk, cream, compound, combined. Gradually loosen the pour egg into a plain saucepan over medium heat, whisking continuously for 5 minutes until custard becomes very thick. So using glossy. Remember, remove from heat and allow before adding the chocolate, stirring in. Crap! Yep, that's where it is. Okay. That's alright though. Just gotta keep that moving. We can do this. See, I ran out of time. To do my usual prep. And that's why this is looking a bit ordinary. Why I'm a little bit confused with the recipe is because it is poorly written and not set out well, as a lot of recipes are. But this is okay. We can do this. Yeehaw! So yeah, this recipe is gonna need a rewrite. I think what it is when you sometimes get, like, you get people that write recipes and they've done the recipe a million times and they just know it off by heart. So they don't look at it as if they're the person doing it for the first time, which makes it harder. Alright, so there we go. I'm going to throw this in now. Okay, so that's not too bad. You know, it's not going to be, that is not necessarily going to all melt into the thing. But having chunks of Hague's chocolate is never a bad thing. But now I'm going to have to pay all the attention to this. The way that pause came, I was worried you'd accidentally added something to the mix. Nah. Yeah, explain it to me like I'm 5. Whew, look at how much darker that just went. That's better. Cleaning the stove's going to be fun. You probably can't see it. There's a whole heap of chocolate that hit the stovetop there and has just melted onto the stovetop. It seems to have melted in okay, actually. I'm going to call that a win. Oops. I'm going to call that almost spilling it. So this is pretty much it. We get this done, we get this nice and thickened up, and then we put it in the fridge for a while we make the charcuterie. And then once the charcuterie is done, we make the icing, take this out of the fridge. Because this is the cooking part of it done. Oh yeah, that's starting to thicken up nicely. Oh no, it's gone chunky. It's gone chunky. No. Please don't go chunky. Shit. Okay, this can be saved. Okay, so if your custard starts going chunky, it means you've got too much heat going into it. And you're not stirring it enough. Two ways you can save it. Take it off the heat and stir the ever-loving crap out of it. Or whisk the ever-loving. Get an electric beater in there and beat the crap out of it. Alright. Haha, right. Okay, so this has gone really stiff now. But all the chunks are gone. So we got that in time. There's no chunks in this at all currently. So yeah. Whew. But it has gone thick and shiny. There's some air bubbles in it because I've been whisking the crap out of it, but that should be fine. Yeah. Oh my god. That is the chocolatest chocolate custard ever. You can see that. Where's my scraper? Alright. Hot things are hot. Hot things are really hot. Ow, ow, ow. You got the same quote. We obviously need more cooking. More cooking quotes. Whoops. Pour that all over the handle. All right. Okay, we'll get back to licking the bowl in a minute. God, that's nice. All right. Probably should have put a noise warning on that. Sorry. Out. And done. Right. Let's see if this fits where I want it to fit. Aha. Perfection. There we go. Done for now. Alright. The icing is next for that recipe, but not for some time. Okay, this is really nice. That's going to be the filling for the chocolate vanilla slice. Right. Got to share, right? Ether, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I don't know the mechanics of my quote engine either, right? Right. We're going to check that intensive dishwasher washing when we're finished here. All right. God, that's tasty. I think it's time for a treat. Treat time. Today's treat is provided by Hey. Not an official sponsor of the stream. Peppermint frogs. Really nice. Okay, so next we are starting our charcuterie. Never done this before. Who do? Maybe that's what I should call the cooking stream. Is never done this before. So we have a sausage making kit. Ta-da! Now, this is the bit I'm talking about. Hopefully, as enough that I can attach it on there. But we'll soon see. Meow. Never done this before, and 12 variations of stroganoff. Hey, I've only done 2. Oh, is this gonna fit? Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. It's on. Is it gonna stay on? That is the question. That is the question before us today. Let's go with so far. Okay. Windy handle. Winding, winding. Casings. Ooh, okay. That's going to be the sausage stuffer ring. And that's going to be the other ring that's in there. And we have sausage stuffing. Don't know what that is. Cool. All right. Where's my casings? Right. Got collagen casings. Got to figure out which one it goes in. That one. Right. That looks to be about all of it. So that'll go in there. That'll go in there. Then we can stuff casings. Nice. Alright, so that goes there, that goes down there. And we're good. It doesn't look high enough. I need like a block or something to put that on. How do I get a block and connect it? I do not know. Coffee Dre. Yeah, pretty much, right? The cooking is going. Wow, iced coffee. I didn't realize I'd been here that long. We're somehow gonna do some mincing. Yep, there's the twisty thing. Okay, sweet. So I guess we chop the meat up, put that into something, grind it out onto this, and move it back and forth into the thing. Okay. So that means we're going to have to... Alright, let's see what happens if we do this. Oh, no, keep going. Alright. Well, it's kind of in shot. Bring it up a little bit. There you go. It's upside down and back to front, but there you go. We have a chop cam for the mincing section of this stream. Move it that way a little bit. Ooh, nope. Wow. That's not very stable, but not a lot we can do about that. I'm definitely going to have to get something better for that. Gonna have to talk to Viking about that one, I think. Alright, so we're gonna try this. Where is my charcuterie book? There it is. So again, we're doing charcuterie. That's where the recipe's coming from. Pounds cuddles for Reg. Yay! Holy buckets, you're cold. No. Don't be cold. Alright, so. Alright, that is not going to burn my book. Twit. Okay, easiest here, yes, we know that. Grind the pork and fat through the large die into bowl and set in ice. Well, a bowl set in ice. Well, we haven't got a bowl and we haven't set it in ice, so. So let's do that. Always handy to have a bag of ice on hand. Yes. That is not going to be big enough. Bigger bowl. Big bowl set on ice. I've got nowhere to put it here, so we won't be doing that. Meat. So here we go. We're going to get the meat, we're going to chop it up, and then we're going to put it through the grater. The mincer, even. Okay. Get all that off. Give it a rinse. Yeah. Right, so the recipe actually says to use shoulder, but we're using leg, which at the end of the day, pretty much the same thing. But yeah, so we're going to lop this up into usable chunks. Woo! That is blunt. Alright. Where's my other big knife? There we go. Found it. Everyone can stop looking now. Now that's actually feels like it's got skin on it. So I'm going to take that off. Because I'm pretty sure skin doesn't go in to this recipe. Ow! Now it doesn't matter if we lose a bit of fat on this, because we're going to add more fat anyway. Hey, Lillibody and Tiger got the Swirlix. Nice. Swirlix. Yeah, we're going to take the skin off of this. Maybe. Somehow. Oops. Too much. Should have thought of that from the start. But oh well. Like I said, doesn't matter if we lose a bit of the fat from the skin here, because we'll be adding more in a moment anyway. I do want to get as much of the meat as I can though. Alright, we'll start chunking that up in a minute. Bring this to the edge. Living on the edge. Alright, skin's off. Probably turn that into crackling later. I need a plate to put all this on. Because I can't just pile it up on the in there. It's a bit harsh. Oh my God, Lilavati, are you okay? You had to pay attention to a phone call. That's rough. Right, there's that one. Next. Slap it. There we go, that one came off better. So we're starting with a bit more than the original recipe suggests. The original recipe suggests that we start with 2 kilos. This is like 2.7. So we're going to be messing with the ingredients a little bit, just to keep the ratios, you know, kind of similar. Oops. Because we can. There we go. Alright, now let's see how this thing works. This thing even works. I don't know if it works. It appears to be working. This is left-handed. It's making some fun noises, I tell you. Is that still on? Yeah, it's still on. Whoop. Fun noises. Oh, it's mincing. Why are you not taking that in currently? I don't know. Let's try that. Okay. What's going on? Something, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Alright. Whoops. Kind of falling off. Okay. I was afraid of this. Alright, how do I fix this? Maybe. This drawer come out.
I don't know if the drawer comes out.
If the drawer came out, it would be easier. But it doesn't appear to. Trying all sorts of fun things today. I mean, worst case scenario, I can go get a little table and just set the table up back from the chopping board. We can do that. And we may have to do that. Whoop, no, that will fit there. Okay. This is going to make life interesting. Alright, here we go. Come on. Put the squelching. Right, gonna bring this plate over this way a bit more. Go, gadget. Ooh, yeah, my fingers felt that one. It is making all the fun noises. At the moment, I'm catching the meat on the meat chopping board, which is technically fine. Alright, I may have to chop these up a bit more to get them more successfully into this mincer, because there's lots of sound, like lots of movement, but that's it. So here we go. We'll chop these up a bit smaller. I was hoping it'd just catch and drag, but that doesn't seem to be working. I'm going to chop it up a bit finer and see what we get out of that. It is near them. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay. The chop cam it's currently not near the mincer, but it was. Chop. All right. See, it was here. It's where it was. Ah, damn it. That one. All right. Smaller bits in the mincer. Let's see if that works. I don't want to be twisting this too fast with my fingers this close. Hang on. Maybe that's what one of those other tools are for. Ah! Wonder if that's what this tool is for. Let's find out. Appears it may be. Maybe not. Who knows? Got stuff flying everywhere in here. It's turning out to be a fair bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright, there you go. Now it's catching underneath it. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. So smaller bits, more consistent pushing, and pushing into the correct spot seems to be the way to go. There's some seriously groovy noises going on. And if we run out of music, look, sounds like we have run out of music. So let's do something about that. Oh no, still going. Just a little pause. Hang on, how far in are we? We're only about halfway through. That's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Alright. So now that I've got a better idea of what I'm doing, I might try putting in a larger piece again for science. For science, I say. So if I can get this to work with the larger pieces, whoops, if I can get this to stay on where it's meant to be. Punch on some grindage. Alright. Making some sausages. Well, kind of. This thing is wobbling all over the place. Oh, there it goes. I got the speed wobbles. Alright. There we go. Less speed wobbles. More grinding. So I'm going to have to do a vegetarian meal next week for all the vegetarians that I'm just traumatizing right now. Oh, Ziggy. Almost kicked you, little one. Go, go, gadget grinder. Note to self, do not do this if you ever buy an electric grinder. Like, stick your fingers right down in it. You do not want to be doing that with an electric grinder. Come on. In you go. In you go. Alright, why are you not gripping? In a state of ungrippedness. There we go. Just have to slow it down a bit. Nope. Escape! He's doing the escape. Come on. And it just stalled again, and I don't know why. That's weird. Alright, slow it down and go, go. Okay. There we go. Don't know what was stuck then, but something was. All right. More. More? You want more? Why, yeah, yes. Yeah, yes, I do. What was catching the meat? I don't know. No, I was catching it on the board, right? But the Choc cam had seized, so it looked like I wasn't doing it on the board. That was the issue. And now it's stuck again. Why? Come on. This is really interesting, trying to get this to work properly. Bloody Choc cam. I know, right? Look, it's frozen again. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're almost there. Some really interesting sound effects. But anyway. Come on, down you go. There it goes. You can really feel it when it catches. Alright. What? I'm doing things. Who wants me? Do I care? Nope. No, I do not. I do. It's my D&D campaign, but I'm not overly stressed about that right now. All right. So you put in a heap of back fat. Now, this is part of the adventure that was yesterday. We had a adventure. I went to 4 different butchers, 3 different supermarkets, and eventually I got to SA Quality Meats at Tea Tree Plaza. They didn't have this, but they said, go down to Nino's Small Goods down the road. So I went down to Nino's Small Goods and got in there and I'm like, oh my God, do you guys, I'm like, this has been a day. Do you guys have back fat? And the guy's like, oh, how much do you want? I go, about 300 grams or to do it. And he's like, yep, we can do that. And he goes, we have it every Wednesday, but if you know, and then a couple of days after that, we put it into our recipes, our sausages and stuff like that. And I'm going, oh, dude, that is so handy. Thank you so much. And he's handed me the thing, handed me the back fat, and and he's handed me the back fat, and I've got my card out, ready to pay, and I've taken the back fat. Yep, no worries, because he's got this big screen up, so he just hands it to me, and he looks at me and he goes, no, you've had a day, just it's yours, and I'm like, oh, dude, thank you so much. So a special shout out goes out to Nino's Small Goods on Main North Road, on Lower North East Road, one of those east roads of Northness, for saving my ass with some back fat. Oh, come on. Now I've just got to get this back fat to go through this grinder. Come on. All of you, go through there. There we go. I've got some. Some people freeze their back fat. Supposedly you can freeze back fat. And be done with it. So that's going to be handy if I ever have to buy it in bulk. But I will be going to Nino's quite a bit. I can foresee in the future for my other charcuterie needs. Down you go. Go down. Get in there. Alright. Starting to get in there. Chunka. I've got a feeling this is going to be good for sausage stuffing. It may not. I may end up needing a different grinder though. We will see. There's something. It's caught in there. And it does not want to keep going. Alright. I'm starting to wonder if that, let's put the back fat over there. Starting to wonder if my whole thing isn't clogged. So we're going to find out now. Can I take this whole thing out? There. Well, we can see the meat there. That's come out. Oh, okay, that's got some chunker on it. Come on, out you come. Out you come. Oh, there's the fat starting to come through. Alright. Done. Now, put this back on. Put that back in. Where's the nub? There it is. And screw this back on. We're making a mess. Well, the body's off to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. Now let's put that through again. And see what happens. that's starting to look better. Go, go, Gadget. Alright, this seems to be working a bit better. Finally! Kachunka. Alrighty. Now we've made a gigantic mess. Oops. Yep, I think that's everything. Let's have a double check. We have made a lot of mess today. Oh, not quite finished. What? Crap! No! Do not eat the metal, Ziggy. There it is. Oh, no. Out again. Come on. Out. Out. Get out. There we go. So we need to put the blades in. Guys, we are making a mess here. Alright. Glad I've got a dishwasher. Right, sorry, I've been out of shot for a little bit. Choc cam is moody? Yeah. Choc cam is moody. Less moody Choc cam, hopefully. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get the rest of this through. Hopefully we can. Alright. That looks good. Alright. Now, take this, get rid of that, and we mix! Well, a little bit anyway. Just to start getting that, that's not going to be big enough. Alright, now we go get the other bowl that we had the ice in. We get rid of the ice, God ram it. But that's okay, because that will pre-chill. That'll keep the meat chilled. That'll be fine. See, because I want to mix that fat throughout, but I don't want it to I don't want there to be overly big chunks of it. And what I may end up doing is just putting this through the mixer again, through the grinder again, just to make sure it's a bit more mixed up. So I don't want giant clumps like that in it. Where it's like all fat. Oh, that's not looking too bad. Pump that up a bit more. Alright. Now, we've got some more stirring to do with that anyway. So, I'm going to wash off my hands, get the other ingredients, throw them in. Tell you what, I have absolutely trashed the kitchen today. Choc Gamers Media, I absolutely supposed to be grocery shopping and house cleaning, doing none of the above. Because you're just hanging out with me, Rach, which is awesome. I think it's great that you're hanging out with me. Alright, let's give this a rinse. I'm only going to be putting meat back on this, so that's why I'm not worried about washing it just yet. This will have to go in the wash, but always does anyway. So, right, what's next? Combine the meat with the remaining ingredients in the bowl of a stand mixer using a paddle attachment. Mix the lowest speed, which is going to be me because I'm the paddle mixture. Right, so what else are we putting in? 1/4 cup of kosher salt. Right, where's my 1/4 cup? There is my 1/4 cup. So I've got my giant bag of salt out there, and it's technically finer salt than you would use, but for this one I'm going to use it because it's the salt I've got. I'm just going to take the big chunks out. All I'm doing right now is occasionally I'm kneading it. Literally just kneading the salt. Taking some of the gigantic clumps out of it. So we will sprinkle this in. Now this is air dry, so that's raw meat that we're dealing with, and this is going to air dry. So this is why we're putting a whole heap of salt in it, is because salt is a preservative, and it kills all the bacteria that's harmful. This is why pretty much if you see a recipe with salt in it, you're done. It's pretty good. Okay. 7 grams of curing salt. I have the curing salt over here, but what have I done? There is the This is my pre-made curing salt. I need 7 grams of this. That's a bit much. There we go, 7 grams. The dry cure is just a mix. Basically, it's just a mix of different salts. Adds a bit of extra flavour. The curing salt adds a bit of extra flavour. It's got a couple of other ingredients in it that help with the getting rid of the bacteria and stuff like that. I think it's great to be here. Oh, nice. Thanks, Ray. Do we have minced garlic? Or am I going to have to mince some? Minced garlic. Ah. Oh, God. I'm just going to start drinking. Day drinking. I've called it. We're doing day drinking. Crap. Doesn't look like we've got minced garlic anywhere in there. I'm going to have to mince some garlic. Alright. That goes over there for now. Garlic. How much garlic? We're putting in 18 grams of garlic. Look at that. Pretty garlic. Purple. I'm gonna put in a bit more garlic than normal. Let's just put the whole thing in. That won't be much more. You know what? I forgot we're using a bit more. Put a bit more of that dry cure in there because we're using a bit higher than what the recipe says. Now I need the green one. And, right, do we want all of these ones? Yes, yes, they all look like the ones we want. So that's good. So I am very cheating now because normally I would use the smaller garlic bulbs for this process, but my back is really starting to hurt. So I'm going to get this done. I'm going to get it, stuff it into sausage casings, and then we're going to do the icing. We're going to do the icing for the vanilla slice. That's it. We're doing the icing for the vanilla slice. I knew there was something we were doing. I couldn't remember what. Alright. That was that other thing that we started like 2.5 hours ago. Alright, I will definitely be bringing the Mezzaluna out for this one. Because Mezzaluna, do we need another reason? I did some garlic butter the other week and I really just hit it with the Mezzaluna. And it basically turned into mush. It was so nice. Chisel, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Cheating and cooking, how dare you? I know, right? I know. Enough garlic to make you garlic breath, to give you garlic breath. It's really weird. I know, like, I eat a lot of garlic, but I don't often get garlic breath. I mean, if I'm eating it raw, yeah, I get garlic breath. And I can, even with the amount of garlic I consume, I can still smell people with garlic breath. It's weird, but yeah. I mean, if I'm eating it raw, then yeah, I get garlic breath. But who doesn't? But just as part of meals, like in this, I don't expect, once this is all crushed and put into that giant pot of meat, I do not expect to have garlic breath. Come back here. I may have over squished that one a little bit. Oops. Yeah, this is all still garlic out of our garden, which is just, having an unending supply of garden garlic is just wonderful. It really is. Thing is, we're only about halfway through what we planted. And you guys have seen how much garlic I use. We're only about halfway through the supply of garlic, and it's almost garlic planting season again. Yes, Boof. There. Lots of little garlic fluff for you to play with. Okay. One bite. Oh, God, Choc Cam. Would you stay on for 5 minutes? Now, just giving it a little start with the big knife. Whoops. Shit flying everywhere. Mazzoluna, make with the chopping. When you think we're using nearly 3 kilos of meat, this isn't a lot of garlic. It will, however, infuse like nobody's business, because this is going to be hanging for like 3 weeks before we start eating it. So this garlic is going to have all the time in the world to permeate everything that it touches, which is nice. And it's also an antiseptic when it's raw, so just the same as chili, wasabi. So many cultures figured out, you know, if I put this stuff on, I don't get sick. Now, if you're watching me scrape this up and you're going, why are you doing that with your sharp knife? I'm actually doing it with the blunt, the back of the knife, the spine. So I'm not actually scraping the chopping board with the sharp part of my knife. Alright. That is very nearly minced. I'm going to put a little bit more, do a little bit more, just because I can. And then we are going to dump it in the meat, give it a mix, and stuff some sausages. Don't know how that's going to work, but we're going to do it. Alright, there we go. Let's go put this in. Then we're going to give it a rough mix. Hey, nice catch, Ray. As long as it's cooked, won't just do, right? Do what background says and follow the recipe, but put in extra garlic. Yes, because extra garlic is fun. Saw a bit of salt over there that wasn't combining. Had to smack it. You're a few close short of having the world's supply at the moment. Well, yeah. We've almost gone through the stuff that we've got up here. Under the pergola, I've been digging out under the pergola to make a new room. Every now and then I get excited about it and go do some more digging. And that's where the rest of the garlic is currently drying. It's basically turned it into a nice, what do you call it? Root cellar. It's a nice little root cellar down in under there. Alright. Whoa, it smells nice. It really does smell nice. Okay, so it's pretty much time, I think, to rinse off the grinder stuff and then start packing this into a sausage. Right. Because that's predominantly what it is. But what I'm happy with is I'm looking at it and there's no really big globules of fat. I can't see any garlic left anymore. There's no, salt patches that I can see. So, as far as I can tell, that is combined to a decent, all that was put in it, you've pretty much seen, has been meat, fat, 4 different types of salt, and garlic. That's it. That's all that's in it. It really is quite a simple recipe. Just if you've never done it before. Where did I put that other blade? Not blade. Chunker thing. Uh-oh. I've lost it. Stop it. Lost the plot years ago. We are all well aware of this. Where's the filler bar? Ooh. Just a bit. Damn it! Missed a heap of fat. Oh well. Do I want to? Probably do. No, I don't. Alright, that comes out. Because do we want it cutting? I don't think we want it cutting. No. What? No! Finn's patting me on the leg going, food? Food? If you wanted to eat a flower, I'd go in the back garden. Yeah, we've got meat, 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 and meat. Aha. Right, found the bit I'm looking for. Which is this bit. stuffer. Oh. Why do I get the feeling I've missed something here? Have I missed a bit? I don't think so. Just seems odd. Anyway, alright. Where are my skizzors? Hey, I have absolutely trashed this kitchen. I have no idea what's going on. But I do know I have trashed the kitchen. Alright, that's all the way through, that's good. Don't know how we knock the ends of these off. Uh-oh. I was thinking of using cooking string, but it seems like the cooking string is AWOL. So that's... We're having fun. We are having fun. Okay. Plan C. Oh, it's a cat. Sorry, Jizzle, it's a cat. They're all of the they're all kitties. Yes. Finn is the only boy. The rest of them are girls. I'm looking for something to tie the end of this off. But like I can tie a knot in the end of it for now. But then, which is fine for this bit. But then when I sort of make the next sausage, I'm going to need to, I suppose I can just pull extra off and knot it. But I was kind of hoping for to do it with some string and then have something to hang it with, because we did it with the strings. So As don't meow very much. Finn does this cute little as he's running around. He's an idiot. Bean is silent. Issa meows when she wants something. It's like, open the door for me, or, you know, pay attention to me. She'll meow occasionally. Ziggy's getting very meowy in her dotage. But yeah, so it's not too bad. Yes, one long sausage and then twist it into weird ones. I don't know what I'm doing. Today's getting a little overwhelming because of that, but that's okay. I think I might know where some more string is, maybe. I'm going to go have a quick look there, and we'll see. So I'll be back. Found it. Okay. And that didn't even take too long. So, we are now going to attempt to stuff some sausage. Right, we're turning that way. We've got the thing there. And here we go. Alright, I can see it starting to appear down that end. Oops, nope, come on. Okay, I think I'm going to have to be a bit more careful with this because we don't want big air pockets. Alright, so here it comes. I think I need 3 hands for this. Alright, we're making a mess. Yeah, that's a lot of air. That is not a good thing. Nope. Alright. Go, rabbit! Haha! So now we have a needle. Now it says to do this in the recipe anyway, so I'm just doing it a bit earlier. It says use a sterilized needle to puncture out the holes, or punch holes to get the air out. So I'm going to do, punch that hole, and then squeeze this down into the area. There we go. Get a bit more of this going. There we go, swirly, swirly, swirly. And that is starting to look like a little chorizo sausage. Well, a saucison. We've got some saucison. Sausage cam is frozen. Thank you. All right. Come on, you saucison. Oop. Running out again. Wasn't paying enough attention to all the things. Alright, that may be a little over enthusiastic. Nope. Stop it. Alright, so, no, I don't want to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pump this up a bit, get it even. Oops. Definitely need 3 hands for this. Alright, that looks pretty good. So now, I'm going to get some more string. Here's where the plan came. That there was one, honest. Right. Just bring that off the edge. tie knot in it. Done. I'll get a little bit more off. Squeeze that back that way. And tie another knot. Down here. Ah, the cam's frozen again. God, ram it. Everything's frozen. All right, so we've tied a little knot. We've pushed out a bit of extra casing. Now I'm going to tie another knot, if I can. There. And then push a bit of this through. Just to get that started. Definitely need 3 hands for this. And then we get the scissors and we cut down the middle, snip, and ta-da! Look at that. And that will give me enough string to hang it. Right, so there we go. That is the first ever sausage of any description that I've made on my own. Here's to day drinking. I got this, yay, sausage! Just takes the sausages. Yes, pun intended. Saucison. Right, are we working? Yes, that is working. Kevin is probably okay. I just tucked her under my jammies. Nice. Jammies is pajamas. Alright, so let's continue. Is that going the right way? Yes, that's filling. Alright. That's a little, okay, where's that sterilized pin? We need you again. Just squeeze that air out of there. Ta-da! Oh, and in you go. Stop it! This is why you need 3 hands. Oops, nope. Quit it. Got to get something to measure this by. Look at that, we've already made a second one. Almost. Almost. Hop, hop, back. There we go. Alright. String! String! Glorious string! Right, so I reckon one we can do a bit shorter. That other one should be fine. So let's do this one a bit shorter. And tie this off. Left over right, right over left. Gives us a reef knot. And that is not going anywhere. Just shove that back in there a bit. There we go. And get the next piece of string. There's probably a little clip thing that you can do to clip this on, but bugger if I know what it is. Alright, a long bit for stringing. Skiers, oars. Alright, we got this. And then we start the next one. We're gonna end up with a lot of chorizo out of this. Not chorizo. Why do I keep calling it chorizo? Saucison. So we will hopefully be doing updates as we go along with this. We'll do updates as to how it's all going, what's happening with it, and we'll see. Yeah, it's getting there. We've nearly made a third one. Oh my god. 3 sausages even. Nope. Come on back. There we go. Fill her up. Feel like I'm in an old service station. Fill her up, Ted. Oh, that one got a bit long. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just going to put this string a bit closer so I'm not having to walk around the entire kitchen every time I want to cut some string. It's going to take me out of frame a bit, but I don't think anyone's going to be too worried about that, are they? Nah. Alright. Self-love, that's what we like to see, Chisel. Absolutely. And I've got a ton of sausage. Oops. Almost cut the long end of the string there. That wouldn't have been good. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right. Turns out okay. Here we go. Let's get some more going. So overall, right, it's been a little bit of a stressful learning curve. It really has. But we seem to be doing okay. We're going to get a ton of food out of this. Nope. And technically, not only tasty, but somewhat more expensive food than the cost of its ingredients. Oh, damn you. I've got so much crap everywhere. I'm gonna have to wash my mouse and keyboard at the end of this. Yep. Back on you go. Tighten up again. There we go. Just making sure it's packed in there nice and proper. Nice and proper. Whoa. Yep, that was my finger. Don't want that in there. Alright, that's probably getting way towards the end. So let's tie that off. Getting a little bit enthusiastic with the length of these. Nope, out, off. All right. Now I'll just squish that back up there a little bit. You can be fine. All right, string. String, glorious string. Chop it. I'm just, yeah, okay. So I've got to show you this. That's the lot. What? Hang on. Where's the camera? There it is. Nope. Chop cam. That's the last three. They're all pretty much the same length, which I'm really happy with. But for now, I need to put them somewhere else. Whew, okay. Come on. seen the push ones of these where you just like pull down a handle and it pushes a big sleeve through? I'm like, I get why that was invented now. You certainly need less hands. Now I've got a fin down at my feet again. It's okay, you're watching. I'll let you know if you do. If you need to rein it in. Now and little things is okay and funny. Hey? What have I not seen at all? Yeah, adding fingers is probably not sanitary. You're probably right there, Rach. Fin is literally in between my feet right now. God damn it, cat. String. Absolutely nothing to worry about, just silly little punnies. Ah, damn the punnies. Oh, come on. Tie off. There you go. Gonna have to do a hand wash soon. My hands are getting really sticky. Uh-oh. String fell in. Come on. Out, out, out. Alright. Tiger girl is lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Tiger. Okay. Oops. I think I just stuck it. I'm getting the feeling that I probably should have gone for a little less meat instead of a little more meat. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Get in there. Pack her in. Nope. Alright, getting there. We're getting there. We're going to run out of music at this rate. Holy crap. And we're on the max music one, so yeah. Come on, in you go, meat. Go, meat, go! Fella reckons it'll only take 20 minutes to cool. 3.5 hours of sitting is long enough for me to turn my new freezer on. or should it wait the full 4? Look, if the manufacturer reckons 4, I'm going to side with the manufacturer. Unless there is, some dire emergency in which, the freezer is needed to freeze something. I'm going with manufacturer's recommendations. Alright, that's starting to get a bit sketchy. If you heard that, that was the clicking of my knuckles. Because, knuckles.
I just want to be able to get to the point where I can just like click off
Okay, so more string. This is getting there is a lot there is a lot here. There really is a lot here. Alright, another sausage down. Shink. Pretty happy with the consistency of size. We've at least got that going for us. Yes, I cringe at puns. Because generally, I hate it the most when I make a pun and I don't even realise I've done it. That's where that's the real problem child. The real problem child is me being the problem child. Whoops. More meat dropping. Expando. Oops, that sausage is getting a bit sausagey. Come on, fill her up. Fill her up. String, glorious string. Flamio Hartman. That actually wound over itself. Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. What are you doing down there, Finn? May need more casing, which is cool. I've got plenty of casing. We're just going to need more of it. All right. Map, map, meep. Yes, I see you coming off the end there. All right. Let's get that packed in nice and tight again. Hopefully we'll get a little one at the end. Just get a nice little one. Gonna need to do a bit of aftercare on these, I think. Clean them up a bit. Puns ruin the pun. This is fine. I'm so concentrating on this that I'm missing all the puns. Which is funny. Well, I find it funny. Okay. Right, we need some more day drinking. I've decided. Okay. Drink responsibly, children. I admit I have not always managed that feat. Ow. Okay. Let's stuff you full of meat. We are getting there. We're getting there. Making sausages. Right, so I'm definitely going to adjust the recipe a bit moving forward. I'm going to probably not do quite as much all in one sitting though. Having a middle day cup of tea because winter is happening. That's a pretty good plan there, Rach. I reckon that's a pretty good plan now. Alright. Oops. Didn't quite cut. I think the family is going to be Saucison set out by the time we get through all of this. Once it's dried though, it should keep for a fair amount of time. Because once it's properly dried and everything, I can actually vac seal it as well. So that will add to the storage availability, I think. Storageability, I don't know. One of those words. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Nearly put my finger in it again. I mean, you're having a middle day cup of tea because winter is happening. What question did I miss, Little Barty? Yes, you can. I missed your question, so if you want to answer that again or pay attention, ask that again. And yes, you can spruik Donna's book here if you would like. That is perfectly fine. Are we keeping an eye out for cats on the counter behind me? Yeah, I probably should be. Probably should be keeping more of an eye on that than I am. training. Oof. We've still probably got about an hour's worth of stream left to go, Lilivati, so hopefully I won't be the difference between training on and training off. Alright, let's do it that way. If I need to be there for training to be on, I'll be there. Flat Rate wrote a self-help book called See You, Reclaim You, Be You. And you all should buy a copy. Yes, go buy a copy. No. That's not lengthy. Ah! That string has got a mind of its own, I swear. Alright. I don't need to be there for training to be on. Excellent. In that case, I am going to see how I feel at the end of stream. The shakes are getting bad. So yes, we will see how I feel at the end of stream as to whether I make it to training or not. Oh, poor Tyrant. Yeah, I do try to look after myself a little bit. It doesn't always work though. You know how it is. Spadoing! You just kind of keep going until it stops moving. That's the way I'm doing this at the moment. So when the meat in the middle stops moving, it's full. Here's one I cut early. Ah. Cut string, cut. We have got so much food. We like food. We like food. Food's good for you. Starting to see why you're meant to keep this in an iced up area. Especially if you're working in a warmer environment. Because the meat's starting to get a bit warm. Well, it's not getting warm, it's drying out a bit, to be honest. We need to crowdfund you a stand mixer that'll mince your meat for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm up for that. You know, if we're gonna crowdfund something, it'd be really nice to do a meat slicer. But they're like $3 frickin' grand. So, wow. Was there a cheap one for like $1,700? Well, we're coming to the end of it. This one's going to be a short one because we're running out of stuffing. Well, we're running out of what's this stuff called? Casing. We're running out of casing. Ding! I was just going to lock it in Pokeball and have a fight in arenas. Aha! Alright, here we go. This is going to be the short one. Because we're now at the end of it. That is the end of that casing. But we have more casing, so that's okay. I keep cutting back there. You just know I'm going to cut a cable eventually. He says out loud. Alright. And a bubby one. It's not that bubby. It's only about that much off, which isn't too bad. Feel like wink wink nudge nudge. Yes. Alright. Alright. Reset. What's it? Ah! I don't know where I put the scissors. I've lost my scissors. Little flick of the wrist. Nothing up the sleeve. Presto! Alright. Ow! That was not the best idea. You know. Would you really like to use a meat slicer more than a stand mixer? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know actually, little buddy. That's a tough one. I honestly don't know which one I would use more. I would probably use a stand mixer more. Probably. Oh, that needs the pin. Where'd the pin go? Oh no. That's not helpful. Gosh darn it. Where did the pin go? Yep, right here. Here's my day. There it is. Oof. Found it. Everyone can stop looking now. So we're going to put that over there where it's a bit more safe. We need to get more air out of that. Nope. Excellent. Oh, we are getting there. I just figured this would give us enough time to let the custard chill in the fridge. I was right. It's definitely giving the custard time to chill. Yeah. I reckon we've got 2, maybe 3 more sausages. And then we should be good. Then we've made a ton of mess. And we can go make some more on the rest of the vanilla slice. We can use the new piping bag. I can be, on screen. If in doubt, have both. I agree. A stand mixer and a meat slicer? Yes. Yes, let's do that. Let's do both, shall we? I see you down there, Ziggy. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. Got little meat droppings everywhere, so the cats are going to have fun later tonight. These casings only seem to expand so far, so I'm going to say, no, I'm not going to say this out loud. We're almost finished. I'm not going to say this out loud yet. meat, more meat.
All the pies. And then open both sides.
Probably doing a heap of unnecessary cranking, but that's what you get when you're not entirely sure how it all works. Alright. I don't know what you found down there, Ziggy, but I hope you're enjoying it. Ziggy's just down there, just licking something off the carpet. I don't know what. Freezer time! Yay, go do your freezer. We have made a lot of saucison. Alright, let's crank this beastie up. Keep leaving the scissors exactly where this needs to be. See that little flinch? Yes, that was my fingers being retracted from the grinder. Because it got a little bit tight there. Man, I've made a mess. Mess! It's gonna take me a while to clean up this kitchen. Some of that's going to happen immediately after we finish this last sausage or two. Because I can't have all this raw meat everywhere and then expect to have a hygienic working environment. So, but that won't take long. We're going to snap that one off, I think. So I don't know how much is going to be left. But I think we'll be lucky to get one more full one. Was anyone counting? I said we'd had 2 or 3 left. I wasn't counting. You found a KitchenAid Pro for only $700. One of the big ones. Okay. I don't even know what that is, little lady, so yay! Gonna have to sharpen these scissors. Almost smacked myself. Alright. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me. Get your filthy paws off my silky drawers. The name brand stem mixer and the Pro series lets you add attachments to it like meat grinders and paste makers. Ah, okay. Cool. Come on, Lafayette. Get in there. In. 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 Alrighty. We've got a bit left over in there, but not a lot we can do about that. Okay. I don't know how we're going to do this, but got all that left over, but it's not going anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I just don't know. If there was a little rammy device or something that I could push it through with, I'd just hand pack it. But there doesn't seem to be one of those. That's actually a fair bit of meat left over. What to do, what to do? I don't know. Yeah, let's just shove this through again. Just to see if I can get that little bit more into the sausage. It's now twisted up like a proverbial. Alright. Yeah, we've got some air in there. Alright. Alright, still moving. This is going to be an extra long one. Alright, I think whatever's left, we're just going to have to call wastage. Gonna go with that. Make a hamburger. Yeah. Your parents had one and gave it to someone else. Oh my God, little buddy, are you okay? I could make a hamburger out of it, I suppose. All right. There's the last of that. They're all reasonably sized and shaped. So there we go. All right, let's see how much is left over. Might be kiddie dinner tonight. All right, that's contaminated as hell, so that's going with it. All right, well, that's less. We may make that into kiddie dinner tonight. Turns out I still need something to unstuff this. What am I gonna use? Here we go. An old disposable chopstick that I've not disposed of because, you know, they're handy, as proven by currently. Alright, so I'm going to move all of this, we're going to destroy this, put it all in there, and we're going to deal with it later. Because dealing with it now is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. I'm going to need that pin though. I'm going to need to know where the pin is. Alright, so we've got a bit of wastage out of that, but not too much. Alright, take that out of the way. Now we need to clean this drawer out. Because yes, I opened up the drawer, the cutlery drawer, took out the cutlery sleeve, and that's what I used so that there would be room for the mincer. We're going to clean this up first. Ah. Okay. There goes that. Take this and put it somewhere. Like I said, I've trashed the kitchen today. Okay, now let's wipe this down. Then we can look at starting the next bit of the cheese slice. Which is just the icing. It's all that's left. I'm going to have to get the suds to this when we clean up the kitchen properly after stream. Alrighty. Ta-da! Now some of this can go in the dishwasher. Because we have a dishwasher now. It already is in the dishwasher. Look at that. Alright. That's going to be nice just to load up the dishwasher and walk away from it. That is going to be so much fun. Alright, now, recipe. Where did the rest of this go? Here's that. That goes away. AKA in the bin. Right, now, we've done that. Chilling. It is chilling in the fridge. So, just before we do that, there we go. That is the sausage. That is the Saucison sec. It's a nice, reasonably easy way to deal with a whole heap of meat. So, which, let's face it, that's where preserving meat came from. Was basically, it was about taking meat that you hadn't necessarily used, and using it and storing it, processing it in such a way that it can go into storage for a lot longer. Okay, more day drinking. Sausages, exactly. So those we're now going to hang up for 3 to 4 weeks. We'll get them hanging for 3 to 4 weeks, and then we will take them out and eat them. See how they taste. And yes, I still need day drinking. That's all right. We went through about half of the casings. About half that I had, which isn't too bad. We can save the rest of them for later when I make something else. Like, you know, maybe some nice herb and garlic sausage or something. Just nom 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 nom. Anyway, what are we doing? For the icing, combine icing sugar, vanilla and water together in a small mixing bowl, stirring until smooth. Carefully spread the white icing sugar over the top of the slice using a small piping bag. Drizzle lines of melted chocolate over the top, and then carefully run a knife or skewer up and down. Repeat the process to create the feather design. Refrigerate for 30 minutes and allow icing to chocolate to set. So, alright, let's have a look at how it's faring. Oh wow. Oh no, that's still very gooey. It's a bit warm. But yeah, so you can see right on the edge, hang on, right on the edge there, that's still a bit gooey as we move it, which is fine. Be flat. Well, do not be flat. C flat.
E flat, E, F, G.
Right, there we go. Oh, well. Put it in there for a little bit. Okay. We'll see if that gets it a bit colder a bit faster. Six finger and gooey slice. Om nom nom. So we're going to make the icing for it, and we're going to put that on, but I don't think we're going to have enough time to actually let it properly set and that tonight. So what I might do, we're still going to make the icing, that's fine, but what I might do is tomorrow, I might, if I get up early enough, start the stream a bit early and start with a showing off of the vanilla slice. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, we are going to make The icing. I'm literally running out of bowls. Let's hope this is going to be enough. So what do we got? 50 grams. Oh no, we're not doing that yet. Icing sugar. Stir and stir and stir and stir. Right, so we're going to have to melt the chocolate. So we're going to need the chocolate melting apparatus again. Really just got all this cleaned up from last time. Put that in. Where's the lure? There's the bowl. Put the bowl in. Alright, so in this one we want 1.5 cups of icing sugar. I hope this is icing sugar. Wait a minute. It says icing mixture. Australia's premium icing sugar. Okay. I don't know. My paranoia is getting the better of me again. Rach has zero doubts Tiger would sit and eat that with a spoon regardless of consistency. In lieu of a spoon there may be fingers. God's idea of a fork. Icing mixture has stuff in it that won't dry hard. Okay. It'll stay soft. Oh well. That's what we got. Oh well. If it's going to stay soft, it's going to stay soft. It'll be fine. Consistency, schmistency. Alright, 1.5 cups of this stuff. Vanilla bean paste. What if I don't put the water in it? And meaty scissors. Right, yes, I washed them properly. Soft is fine. We can run with soft. It can go away. Getting a bit cramped in the kitchen. I like working in a clean kitchen. And it's getting a little cramped. Okay. How much are we doing? 1.5 cups. Alright, that's my 1/4 cup measure. That's the 1/3 of a cup. You're gonna have to guess a 1/2 cup. Oh, wait, we got to sift this. Oh God. Alright. It's had a bit of chocolate on it, but that's fine. Because we like chocolate. Let's get this up a bit. Alright, there we go. That's better. That wasn't quite 1 cup. So we're going to go a little bit. Whoop. That should be fine. Ta-da! Whoop. Go through the sieve. Through the sieve. Nope. I'm making more mess. Alright, this bowl may not be big enough. Okay. Stuff flying everywhere. Do I have a... Nope. Don't have a beer full of icing sugar. I should have. Okay. Vanilla and water. How much vanilla? 1 teaspoon of vanilla bean paste and 2 tablespoons of water. That's not really a lot. So hopefully that bowl will be fine. Now, I cleaned this for this exact reason. We are slamming the vanilla bean paste today. Right, here we go. Give it a little mix. And boop. You know what? Let's just add a little more because there is a lot stuck to the spoon right now. So add it a little more, it's not going to hurt, right? Smooth! Freaking tasty though. Right, that's half a tablespoon. We need to clean it. Clean it! Wow. Should have turned the oh, there it is. Now I've run out of music. All right. Now 2 tablespoons of water. That's half a tablespoon. Half. 1. 1.5. 2. Wow. Look at that. It's just sinking into itself. How freaking awesome is that? That's so cool. Alright, where's my fork? I need a fork. This is amazingly fun to watch. I'm sorry you can't see it because it's white on white. Okay, so I might use this camera. If you can see that, if that focuses, you can see the little black, you can just see the little black dots of the vanilla bean paste in that. And that was that. Woohoo! Alright. So now I'm going to get this out. I'm going to figure out how to use a piping bag. I'm not that far gone. Okay. Come on, through you go. Ta-da! And we'll use the, I think we'll use the ABC nozzle. Which appears to be this one. Just a straight up ABC nozzle. Alright, calm down. Alright. 1 by piping bag. Got a little hook on it. You can like hook it to the wall and pour stuff into it, I assume. It doesn't twist though. I've seen people be tricksy and twist the bottom, but it doesn't stay twisted. All right. I had no idea that was going to be that fast. Like making the icing was going to be that fast. So much goo, so little time. All right, we're going to flatten out these edge bits a bit. Okay. And pour. Oh yeah. Just spreading it right out to the edges. And oh no! Twist and shove like a bit of the bag down the nozzle. Yeah. Woohoo! Look, I have my cutlery drawer back. Alright, we're going to need that. So it's like twist and push. Yeah, that kind of works. Alright, let's melt the last of this chocolate. Chocolate is melting. like the first chocolate thing. You know what? Let's put a twist on this. Go and put a peppermint frog in there too. You don't like me eating delicious things at you? Like this Hague peppermint chocolate frog. At this point, there's so little of it. I'm wondering if it's even worth putting in the bag. Alright, this is gonna be the tester. Here we go. Sweet! Yep, crap. Ah! Oh god, that tastes nice. Ta-da! Thought I just spilled chocolate on me. Takes chocolate. You gotta lick the bowl. Hey Jim Toy, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Yeah, at the moment this is just melted. I'm just munging on melted chocolate right now. Alright. But that worked. And we didn't have to mess up the piping bag. So there we go. Hague's chocolate vanilla slice. I'm going to put that back in the fridge now. Oh, no I'm not. I'm going to take a photo of it. Camera. Oh gee. She zoomed. Right. Right. Right, so that goes in the fridge overnight. And ta-da! Okay, so lick the bowl. This has already gone reasonably hard on the outside of the bowl. So, damn this icing. I had truly forgotten how much I like vanilla slice. Just hearing you brightening my mood. You've been sifting your partner's... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Everything alright, dude? What's going on? Icing. Alright, so there we go. We did a whole heap. That's it. That's the stream. That's the extreme. Right. Need to take some photos of this. Out of the way, red chopping board. I want to hang one of them up in the kitchen. I just want to hang it up in the kitchen. So of course, I'm going to. Alright. One by Saucison sec. Ta-da! Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Jim. Right, so camera, clock. No, we want that one on. Messages, go away. Memo, done. Alright. Chocolate. Finding more chocolate. Coat the Saucison in chocolate. Whew. My brain's just fried. My brain just went. I mean, come on. 4.5 hours isn't a bad stream. Right. So there we go. Okay, so I can now take this apart again, and we're happy, and we've got the things. We've got all the things. I guess I push this back out. Like flip it backwards. This could have been interesting, trying to, you know, take the tip out of this with it full of chocolate. Don't push me, I'm full of chocolate. So yeah, with a bit of luck though, there we go. With a bit of luck, I'll be doing a whole heap more dried meats. That's the plan, anyway. Because I've now got the normal drying rack. I've got in a place where the cats can't get to it. And they can't play with the door, and they can't do anything like that. So that means that I can do a ton more meat drying without having to worry about the cats eating it. Which, you know, at the end of the day, is usually a good thing. Alright, so put that away. And away, and away, and away, Dixieland. Where shall I put you? I'll put you in that drawer. I don't know why I'm singing it, but I am. That icing sugar was amazing to watch. Just watching it like fold into the water. That was so cool. Alright. I know I've probably said it before, but these plastic clip things, you can get them from supermarkets, from IKEA, all over the place. They are so freaking handy. They're bloody awesome. That's what they are. Okay, now I get to clean up this mess that I've made. I don't know where to start. I'm going to start by throwing as much as I can in the dishwasher and turning that on. That's going to be the start. You're cheap and use bulldog clips from work. Yeah, bulldog clips would work. I can see that. You'll clean if you'll go do my grocery shopping. If I had money, I'd go do your grocery shopping. That'd be fun. But I don't. So, that was a lot of squishy meat today, so... Oh, that didn't go down right. Oh... Oh, it's your grocery, so I can spend your money. Fine, I'll do that then. Oh, that didn't go down right. Damn you, Canadian club. No. Right, yes. So next stream, there were lots of squishy meat sounds. So next stream, I'll do a vegetarian dish of some description, so that we can get. We'll do a I don't know. I'll have a look at what I know. I've done one vegetarian one, but there's a 4-bean salad that I really like, but I think I've done that one. There's a lentil salad that I really like. Yeah, so there's a few things we can do, and I'll probably end up doing at least one of those on stream next week. So we'll do that. Yay! Look at that chocolate. Oh, the chocolate. Alright, let's turn off the naughty Choc cam, and we'll turn off that one. There we go. And we're in the kitchen. It's a trap! Oh, we did that mushroom tart too. That was a nice vegetarian one, that one. As bad as tea, Rach. She wants the mushrooms all the time too. Can't imagine why, with all this dried wild forest, dried self-harvested porcini mushrooms in the house. Yes, all these wild porcinis. Why would people like wild porcinis? Wow, alright, so I'm going to be doing a bit of a different write-up for that recipe when it eventually makes it to Discord. So, woof. What else have we got? We've got... I think I'm just shattered. Okay, so I gotta figure out where I'm hanging all that saucison. Somebody shoot me. No, don't. Somebody, I don't know. Anyway, so what have we got coming up? Tomorrow we will be on. Tomorrow we will be streaming Valheim with Wardem, as is our Friday want. We found the new boss. We have found the 4th boss. Got enlightened as to where they are. So we'll be going and finding out what's going on with the new boss. Yeah, so hydrate. Thanks, Rach. Alright, I'm going to do a real hydrate. Mainly because I have a real hydrate. Please dilute some of that sugar you just licked from the bowl. So, we have blackcurrant. Ribena berry. Yeah, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. We'll be going off and having a look for the Dragon Boss. That's the new boss. We'll also be doing some more silver mining, trying to finish off the last of our silver equipment. And I think once we've done that, then then it's going to be off to the Plains base. Now we're going to start a Plains base, and this one, because it's coming towards sort of like we're a little past halfway. The base we've got at the moment is functional and well and good, but we're going to move to the Plains biome where all the next stuff is. So there's a lot less running around. But we're going to. The plan is to build a gargantuan, awesome base, and spend a bit of time building just base building, and not really. We're going to be running around getting our resources and that for the base building. But outside of that, we're going to build. I want to build a really, really pretty big, just huge, just base. So the question is, do we do that on stream or do we do that off stream? So if you let me know in Discord, you can join us in Discord. You love the ads for Ribena, right? So I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm happy to do it off stream, but if you're happy just watching us do base building and just chilling out doing that, then we can do the base building on stream. We could maybe even do a special, an extra edition, do like a Saturday base building, do a stream of Saturday base building, just sitting around shooting the breeze and building a base. Let me know in Discord what you guys would like to see, and we can go ahead and do that. So if you haven't already, you can join us on Discord through that link. Oh no, because I hang out and chatting with you. Because you hate. Yeah, right. So yeah, if you'd like to see us do an extra stream or to do the base building and hang out with us and do that, let us know in Discord, and we'll see if we can manage it. I'll see what Wardham's up to. If he's got a Saturday off in the near future, once we find the Plains biome we're going for, then yeah, we can figure out where we're going to set up camp and do an extra stream for that. Then we go right the way around. We go through to something dark side. We go through to Tuesday. That's it, Tuesday. And we will be continuing with Zork Grand Inquisitor. We've got, I don't know how far through it we are. I have no idea. We've gone to most of the places that are available, I think. So we'll see how we go with that. After that, I'm thinking maybe a quick sojourn into one of the room games, or maybe the flower identification game, just to chill for a little bit, sit back, have a real chill with it. On Tuesdays, both storyline games, so that's fine. But once we get through that, I'm thinking of doing Portal and Portal 2, because I've never done either of those games, and I now own them. So Portal 1 and Portal 2 is the plan after maybe a short little game. Portal 2 co-op is awesome. Nice. Well, if someone wants to friend me on Steam and come and play co-op, Portal 2 co-op, once we get to that game, you are more than welcome to do so. Don't forget, every Monday to Friday at 6 o'clock Adelaide time, we are releasing a new video on YouTube. and that will be, and at the moment, Farthest Frontier is almost finished. Then I think we've got a whole pile of Lick the Bowl episodes. Then after that, I think is Stray, and yeah, so it's all coming along. It's all happening. I'll be doing more of that this afternoon. If you didn't have to be in an office to pay the rent, I would 100% stream with you. Nice, nice. Well, you never know, Lilavati. We might be able to, I'll have a chat to you, and we might be able to do some weekend streaming with you, if you wanted to do that. We could probably organise a couple of days for that, because it'd be fun. I've never gamed with you. That could be interesting. I could learn how to do the e-girl makeup. Okay, sure. Right, so we've got a whole heap of stuff coming out on YouTube. Also, remember that we are only 18 followers away from 300. When we get to that 300 mark, we will be doing yet another special stream. We'll be doing a UCS Lego build. I'm kind of coming down at the moment. I'm kind of coming down right on the Darth Vader's TIE Fighter. Doing Darth Vader's TIE Fighter for a stream. Build that as an extra and a thank you, as an extra build for 300 followers. So we'll be doing that. Also on the 13th of October, Friday the 13th of October, we will be doing our Twitchiversary marathon, our usual marathon, starting at 12 hours and seeing how much further it goes from there. The game du jour is going to be Assassin's Creed Mirage, which will be coming out the day before on the 12th. So we will be grabbing that and we will be playing. And depending on how far we get through the game and how much time we have towards the end of the stream, we'll see. We might go a bit longer, we might go a bit shorter. There will, as always, be ways that you can make me stream longer, which will be things like biddies and initial follows and subscriptions and all that sort of stuff. All of that will be there. You'll be able to use some of your channel points to make me go longer. I will be putting out a whole list of that closer to the event. But there will be a myriad of ways that both for a little bit of money, for no money, and for free. Because like follow's free, but whereas your channel points, follows are free, but your channel points, you've been here with me, you've hung out, you've watched the stream, so you've earned those channel points. They're earnings for you, and you can spend those to make me stream longer. So, yeah, that's everything that's going on. Holy crom, it's huge. I am, as we said earlier, I am trying to bring up to date not only the videos but also Ulrich's cookbook in Discord. I will be putting in a heap more stuff into that. Hopefully over the weekend. I'm really trying to get more of those recipes in there. They will grow. They will grow. We will get them in there, and we will get that happening. So, except you, because limits. Nah, you watch all my streams, Rach. You're fine. You watch all of the things. There will be a limit. Yes, there will be a limit to how many points you can spend. Yes. But, you have all the points. So, what have you got? You got like, yeah. You only have about 400,000 points. Right? Hang on. Well, I only have 229,000, so stream a while, stream forever. Now, if you know where that came from, you're old. Impossible mission. The original C64 game. Stay a while, stay forever. Part Asti. Partasti. Partasti. So yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's everything we're doing, everything we've done, everything that I'm going completely insane and loony. So I do like this. We're gonna have to pinprick. Like there's a couple of air bubbles in there that we're gonna have to pinprick, but that's okay. We made Saucison. I really am quite happy with that. You loved that game as a kid? So did I. I'm kind of. It was even pre-DOS, so you can't use a DOS emulator for it either. Yeah, that was a really. I remember it being tough as hell, but then most video games back there were. You lasted 3 seconds for your 20 cents. Yes, Commodore 6. Well, I don't think Commodore. Yeah, Commodore 64 was done on a tape. I think you could do DOS commands on it, but I don't think the games were DOS based. I'd have to check. Viking would know. Where are you, Viking? But we'll see. All right. Oh my god, seriously, Rach? Yeah, they had their own version of BASIC. There you go. Jim knows. Jim knows. Ah! Holy crap. You would find it, Rach. Could you drop that link in Discord for us, please, Rach? That's amazing. Right, well, it is now 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I may make, at this point, Lilavati, I'm probably not going to make training. I'm going to clean up here. I'm going to sit down for 10 minutes, and then I'm going to see how much I've got left. And I've got a feeling it's not going to be a lot. Thank you. All right, so that's everything. So we'll be back tomorrow. Ah. Are we gonna? Have we got a thing? Hang on, we haven't got a thing. Who have we got a thing? Yeah. Oh well. Doesn't look like we've got a lot of people to raid, so not overly sad about that. That's okay. We'll do some more raiding later. So we'll be back. Oh, the supermarket's gonna suck it this time, but gee, I had fun hanging out. Yay! I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad people have fun hanging out. We are tired. Right, we'll be back tomorrow. Ta-da! We'll be back in about hang on, 6, 12. We'll be back in about 18 hours. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, we will be back with some more streaming. We'll be back with Wardham doing some Valheim. We're almost up to Valheim. We get seriously in the backlog of VODs that I've got that I'm putting up on YouTube. I'm almost up to Valheim. So I was like, oh my god. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, because we've been playing Valheim for nearly nearly 8 months. We've been playing Valheim every Friday. So there are a lot of Valheim streams to go up. I'm not going to do them all in one big bunch, but probably do them a week at a time. We'll see. Anyway, stuff and things. Now I'm just driveling. It's like I've hit overtired and I'm like, so I'm gonna go. Thanks everyone for joining us. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just being you. It's always great to have people here and that we can talk to, that we can have fun, run amok, and just generally do whatever the hell we want while cooking in the kitchen. So hopefully I will see everyone tomorrow. If I don't, no worries, Rach. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you next time you're on. And until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Don't forget to check the description for any links I may have left there. If you like the video, please press like or subscribe to my channel. Next video in the series is up here. Until then, stay safe, have fun.